Hello. Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Dungeon Lounge. It is me, Flora, and it's Halloween Eve. Ooh, spooky. Hello, Trolley Mug. Peep, peep, happy spooky. Hello, Teacup. Hello, Raya Scar. Lovely to see you all. You sound slightly better. I do feel a little better today. I believe I am on the mend. I believe that's probably Elizabeth. Too lazy to swap over. Hello, Elizabeth. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Halloween Eve. Hello, Luna. Luna's here. And Luna is now blocking my TV. And by TV, I mean monitor. I know. Oh, I can't. Luna, I can't see the chat. I can't see them. Alright. So, because it is still spooky season, we have not crossed the threshold of spooky season yet. Taken the day off work to recover. Oh, I'm glad you're getting a day off work. I hope it is relaxing. Luna, I love you. This morning, Luna decided that she was gonna dump my entire mug of tea all over my desk and into my lap. So that was exciting. Very exciting. Oh, now she's going. She realizes I don't have anything. Okay, bye. Luna, no. Too late. Okay, so today, it's Monday, which is usually Yakuza Day, but because it is still Halloween season, I decided I wanted to play something spooky still. I did a little poll in the Discord, and this was the winner, Slay the Princess, which is a game that I've had an eye on for a little while. Oh my. Spooky. Yeah, I am excited to play it. I hope we will all enjoy it. So let's get going. I get back to my dragoning roots and attack some princesses. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Let the paranoia begin. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, that's an easy choice, I guess. Okay, we got some options. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing it. Consider maybe I'm okay with the world ending. Oh, that's a lot of choices. Oh, what are you talking about at the end of the world?
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Dragon is getting revenge. Oh, the chat is over the Oh, thank you, Ryskar. I will hold on, let me move you. Oh, that's the game. Chat. Let me move you guys over here. Okay. How could a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Do you have any evidence? Have you considered maybe... Okay, these are the same ones before. Because she's locked up. Seems kind of bad. Can't someone else do it? Do I get a reward? Oh, there's so many choices. Do I get a reward for doing this? I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her. If she's bad, I'll do as you say. Maybe I'll slay her. I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her. Hello, Phone Fox. How's it going? Perfect. Going for a ride, chat. How dare you move us? You kick the chat like a football. Oh, it's like that cat. You kick me like the football. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Thanks for telling me. I've always wanted to off a Monarch Viva la Revolution. I kind of like that choice. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Oh god, this is so many choices. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. I am recovering from being sick. I feel better today than I have for a couple of days. I apologize if I'm like for coughing and sniffly and my voice being kind of bleh. I'm very lazy. It's alright. The dungeon lounge is Elizabeth, who is too lazy to log out. Okay,
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here.
The specifics are important.
We're all counting on you.
Who's we? Do you have any evidence?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well...
But how did I get here? Okay, this guy's clearly not gonna give me any more information.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking...
Yeah, the narrator is kind of suspicious. I don't know about this.
Let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's...
But why is she dangerous?
She's dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
I'd like a mod that has Carrie Ellis or the narrator. Oh my god.
Causality doesn't matter, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
So many questions, yeah. Okay.
There's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you do your job.
This guy is clearly not going to give me any answers. Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get
Tamago egg. Ugh. I have to slay her before I get it. Okay.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like...
Tell me my prize.
Special reward, just for
Oh, this sounds suspicious as hell.
It might be. I can promise you it's going
Oh,
to
this all sounds suspicious as hell, man. Chat. Okay. Alright, I'll go talk to her.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But
Okay.
a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web.
You're trapping me in a web of lies, maybe.
Words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Doomed. Chat, we're doomed.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
What does this mean?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Doomed.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
This doesn't look like a very secure cabin.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, that's me.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But that's me. What do you mean, ignore him? That's me.
The interior of the cabin
there's
is
a knife.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If it were you, you would want to kill like a good dragon, wouldn't you? Well, I mean, it is kind of my job to, you know, attack a princess. I am a dragon.
The princess and save the world without it.
I do, you know, maybe I do got to get back to my roots here. Okay, let's go. Hello,
The door
princess?
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels
Your
heavy
mouse
and
hand is a
damp,
stabby
the
hand, I
heat
know,
of
right?
wood
Stab,
filtering
stab,
from the
stab.
ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean, I'm not opposed to killing a princess. I just want to know why I'm killing the princess.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh. Stab, stab, stab.
Who's there?
Oh, hello.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all
Oh.
part of the manipulation.
Add the princess to your horde. I do love a good tea party. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi. Checking in. Let's just get to the point.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Oh, she sounds confident.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Oh, hello.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with
Killer and
the
be the dragon you always
There's a
were.
heavy
Though if you
chain
can't do
around
it,
her
maybe
waist.
you're a raccoon. No! Raskar, no!
basement.
How dare you?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
How come only one of her hands is manacled?
Focus on the task.
If she's so dangerous, should both her hands be chained up?
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here. Oh, steal your nerves and step forward. Oh. Maybe she broke the other one. Oh, yeah, maybe. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
She also seems pretty suspicious, so I guess we'll see.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Oh. Drop it, tighten your grip. Suss the game. I don't trust any of them. I'm gonna keep the dagger. I'm gonna keep the dagger.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
My hands aren't shaking.
Scared of me? Because you should be.
My hands aren't shaking.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I'm sure this is all fine.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate...
Oh, no. Oh, I accidentally clicked. Turn. Okay, if you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. What if she's bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. I mean, all right, let's talk a
You're
bit.
so close. Don't give up. You've come this far.
Let's talk a bit. I want to know what's going on.
No, this is a good idea.
I'm gonna let it talk
Maybe we
for a
can
bit.
de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing.
it goes
Drop
really
the
fast.
knife, and of course we can talk.
I'm not dropping the knife.
Then
This
I'm
is
not
my
talking to
knife.
you.
Oh, she won't talk to me if I have the knife. Squint at the princess while holding on to the blade. I guess we're at an impasse. Drop the blade, slay the princess.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
This will be a really quick stream. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Alright, you know what, Ryaskar? Just for you.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run back home.
This is the name of the game.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust.
Oh,
and deliver a
she punched me.
blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your
Oh, she fractured my jaw. Your hand is... Your hand is monstery. My hand is monstery. That's weird.
Hurts.
Am I a monster?
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again.
Oh, my hand is
and her
monstery.
fists connect with your body as many times.
Am I a dragon?
Heavy as that first
I mean, I am a dragon. But am I also a dragon in the game?
We can still turn this around.
Let's fight this princess. Fight, fight, fight. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't.
Wow, she's really strong.
Either.
Maybe I am a dragon.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation.
I don't trust this narrator.
It's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Yeah, she broke the chain. She's really just that strong. A buff princess.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
Oh no, my
The princess
organs.
doesn't do our friend in herself. Internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash
Oh.
for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Yay! I killed her. Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Okay.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Why is her text like that?
do you really think this is the end?
Uh-oh.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark,
Oh, I died.
and you die.
Oh, chapter 2.
You're on a path in
Spooky.
the woods, and at the end of that path
Oh, what?
is a cabin.
Hello, Lenith. I'm
And
sure
in the
this is
basement of that
fine.
cabin
Oh, I'm
is a princess.
back in the... What?
You're here to slay her.
But I
If you
died.
don't, it will be the end
Do
of the
over.
world.
I did kill her. Getting a sense of deja vu. Has this already happened? But I died. What am I doing here? But I already slew the princess. I died. What am I doing
Show
here?
you that you're not
Mulligan.
And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. He literally told you.
But okay. Why am I alive
Just
again?
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, wait, okay. He doesn't okay, so the voice of the hero, I'm not the hero. There's the hero and the narrator, and then I'm like a third party.
You know
Okay.
I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Are you sure she was actually dead? Oh no.
That's fine.
Maybe
Doesn't
split
matter if you
personality.
kill us.
Oh, maybe.
The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Voice of the stubborn.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that.
Are these all the voices in my head? You're a monster hand. It's true, I am a monster hand. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother?
Very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
I'm a floating monster
Let's say
hand.
for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Mm-hmm.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best
I did
with the
listen to
information we
you.
were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations.
Okay,
You've
I
been
have to
given
kill
another
her
chance to
without
actually
dying.
do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, "Oh, what's the point of doing anything?" If you're asking that, it
Oh,
sounds
no.
to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh, she's gonna remember me when I go in there.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Sure,
Yes,
I'm sure
but
there are
in
no
this purely
consequences.
hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I didn't fail, I killed her.
Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win.
Okay, there's at least 3 distinct voices.
I couldn't
And me.
agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Let's talk about this princess. Beat me to death. She's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Who locked her in the basement?
Locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
People who?
Okay.
Tell me.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. This is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Because I don't know what's going
There's
on.
nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
Yeah, thank you, voice of
Sure
hero.
is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting. She is just a princess.
What?
Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your
But she
mind
beat me to
before you
death
get
with her
back,
bare
and
hands.
you'll be fine.
Yeah, the voice acting's really good. Time for a short meeting. Try not to commit any atrocities or the world while I'm gone. I can't promise that, Trolley Mug. But I'll do my best. Why couldn't other people slay her?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
I'm
You're
special.
the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy.
Commit all of them.
It's
Alright,
just the
well,
way
Trolley Mug, Elizabeth wants me to commit all atrocities, so I'm getting mixed signals here.
Oh, we were special. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be?
Okay. They think they're... Okay,
I've told you everything you need to know.
No, you haven't
Go
told
into
me
more detail,
everything.
just
All of
overcomplicate
them.
an Otherwise, very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Hello, Nox. Did you look at the nosegave I sent you? No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I forgot.
What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch.
My brain has been mush lately because I've been sick for the last little while.
Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
No, tell me more about her. Fine.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Lay the princess, no slaying allowed. What if I just turn around and leave?
Can't just leave. We're supposed to fight her. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
What if I just turn around and leave? Oh, there's a lot of choices. Persistent, I'll go to the cabin. I'll slay the princess. Fine, I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I definitely know where I'm going. Lie. Nope. Thing matters is where I'm not going. I'm not going to the cabin. Pretty okay with the end of the world. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Bye!
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Can I turn up the game volume? Oh, okay, hold on. Is the game quiet? Okay, the game is up all the way there. The game is as loud as it will go. Yeah, I don't have... It's already cranked in OBS. Hold on. Let me see if there's any additional properties here. No, that's balance. It's okay. It's cranked in Windows. It's cranked in OBS. It's up all the way. It is cranked. It is cranked. Everything is cranked as far as it goes. Like, all of my volumes are up at max. I do know the computer volume will impact it. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's already cranked. Everything is cranked. I'm sorry, the game is quiet. There's no... Hold on. I'm gonna look at one. Do I have any additional sound settings I can crank? Output is at master volume is at max. Output is at max. Everything I could conceivably boost is at max. I'm sorry, it's quiet. Is it, can you like not hear it at all, or? Oh yes, it is Sasha's birthday coming up for the month of November. If you wish to support dear Sasha, get her a birthday present. Now is the time. It's just quieter than I am. Okay, I could turn myself down. If that helps. I could turn myself down and then maybe crank the rest of the game. Okay. I'm sorry, this is the best I could do. Okay, I'm leaving.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Huh.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved.
Okay, everything leads back to the cabin. Great.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like,
Well,
dies. Forever.
but why?
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Okay.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. Everything is...
Huh? Oh, something bad is happening.
What's going on? Where are we?
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. But did you listen?
What's that? Oh no, what's happening? Oh. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Oh, grab your hands! Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Hands again. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Talk about a hands-on experience. Oh, bravo. Did we get enough hands in Blasphemous 2? What chapter were you on? This is chapter 2, I think. This is a nightmare. Wake up. Embrace the thoughts, 'cause this is a nightmare. It's not. Oh! Okay, I got an achievement.
You're
Return
on the
to
path
your path.
through the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh,
And in the basement
oh,
of that
jeez.
cabin
Okay.
is a princess.
Yeah, we're back to chapter 1. Okay.
You're here to slay her.
Oh, Jesus.
If
Okay.
you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Alright, so these are all the same choices. Alright, let's just get back in there.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
That was one ending, I guess. I
Find the
wonder how many
princess
we'll
within.
get. Yeah. Okay, so leaving is not an option. I can't just leave. Unfortunate.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, you know what? Let's go in and talk to her. Let's go in and talk to her and see what she's got to say this
The
time.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from.
Why do I always get murdered by
If the princess
dozens
really
of
lives here,
unseen hands?
slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
I've actually played this game entirely, so I won't give you any spoilers or try to guide you, but just know I want to. Okay. Yes, please do not spoil anything for me. Let me figure it out.
Is someone there?
Wait, is her voice different?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Is that a different
Don't
voice?
let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Let's just
It
go
would
in
be
there.
better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Hi.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around
What
her
is she the
wrist,
princess of?
binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
Well, she did kill me
I
once.
am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot right.
Oh, I guess since I had a game over, they don't remember getting killed.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Is that a different voice actress, or is she just doing a different voice?
You're only making this more difficult.
Look at those big eyes. How could she be bad?
Thank you. Thank you.
Could she be the Princess of Death?
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
She already got out of one on
Walk
her
up
own.
to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give
Oh.
them a tug.
That's a face she's making.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Hello, Licky Glock. I would like to remind you there are no raccoons. Yeah, the art style in this is really nice. Like the hand drawn
I'm guessing you don't have
aesthetics is really nice.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
How does it go with Licky Glock?
Left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's lying around. If not, maybe I can find something to break you free.
key. Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh, look at those eyes.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
What?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
No, Licky Glock.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
The princess just want to be saved. Ooh.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at
Oh.
the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear
Oh.
the click of a lock.
This is
sliding
fine.
into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
Try the door, but it's locked
Uh-oh.
from the outside.
I think we're in danger again, chat.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is
Oh,
done.
did that asshole lock me in here?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier.
Oh, maybe the door is
if you'd just
enchanted.
taken
Oh.
the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Do you think she can hear the narrator? Probably
I
not.
heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Who's they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Who's they?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Knox, no.
She barely
Oh, Jesus!
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth
Oh,
tearing through
Jesus.
her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh, she's eating her own arm
She
off.
her flesh from her bone. A sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Oh, my God.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do.
Nom, nom, nom. Those are some sharp teeth you have, yeah. Okay. I want to see what happens if we, like, try and help her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain.
Well, okay. Well, she's okay with having her hand cut off. Wagyu princess. Murder hobo.
Cut into her flesh.
Stabby, stabby.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the
Okay,
bone of
well-
her arm.
You only need one hand, really.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow.
How did she get out of the other one? Oh, Wagyu. Presumably...
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
I don't know what those chains are like, but maybe I guess you could have just broken your fingers and tried to cut your arm off. Why cut off the arm and not the wrist?
No. she
True.
didn't.
Yeah, she didn't make a sound.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping.
You want to tie up that arm?
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
It's the thing from the Addams Family origin.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, she is creepy as fuck. I agree.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches,
well, there's my monster hand again.
Your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, he's just taking my own agency away from me. How dare you?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
I mean, realistically, she did just cut off her hand, so I mean, she's making no attempt to bandage up the wound. You could just leave her to bleed out.
What?
Yeah, kill her yourself, you coward.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Stop that.
Oh.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to...
I mean, realistically, she's just bleeding out from that
Stop
arm
it.
wound.
Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
Resist!
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly...
Uh-oh, now she has a knife!
hands. What?
This is maybe worse.
Doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest,
Oh.
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Oh, well... I'm sure this is fine. Edward...
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry I stabbed you.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. What do you need a knife anyway? You have... Oh yeah, that's true. I do have those little claws.
She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Oh no. I'm sure this is fine.
I'm sorry.
You know, Elizabeth, this reminds me of, if you're still there, this is like the Cherry Sparkles. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And she's like sawing off somebody's head.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Sasha, hello.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it?
We're slaying a princess or saving a princess. We're not entirely certain yet. Having the flashbacks. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Stabbing a guy. How's the princess slaying going? Well, I've already died once. The princess beat me to death with her bare hands in my first attempt. Then I attempted to just leave and not do anything, but I got attacked by texture and then hands, and that was a game over. This is my third attempt.
I'm so sorry.
This is Cherry... Sasha, this is Cherry Sparkles attacking that security guard, if you remember.
With one
I'm
last
sorry.
thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor.
Get a plastic bag for all that blood.
Your limbs unresponsive.
I'm gonna call... Okay, the
Princess
princess's
stares
name is
down
now
on
Cherry
Roland's
Sparkles,
chest
everybody.
as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Yeah, we gotta get the blood pops.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
It's fine. Don't worry about
Everything
it.
goes dark, and you die.
Oh. Alright, we're back at chapter 2 again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
Yeah. Terrible sense of deja vu. Okay, turning around and leave makes it... Yeah, there's a new subtitle. This is new.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just
He doesn't remember us dying. Or he's displaying a
Doesn't
trick.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time,
Voice
did
of the
he?
smitten.
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Okay, that's a new voice.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the
New
princess.
voices.
So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are
Should
in
try
love.
leaving again
That
some
the
other
four of
time.
us will be
Perhaps I will.
foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
How many?
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving. Those are two very different questions, but let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me.
Okay.
Or at least
You
a
said
version.
this before.
You died last time, which probably only happened. You were the one who did us in, villain.
Villain?
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price. I beg to differ.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a leap back and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Joke's on you, I have no common sense.
I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences.
Okay, this
You
is
forced the
same
princess to
text
kill
as
us, and
before.
now everyone's right back where they... Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question...
Liking how snarky this game is. Yeah, I love the narration in this. This is amazing.
Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived
Texture.
happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
It gives me Liam O'Brien vibes. Oh, yeah.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be.
No, I
any
don't
more
think it's
simple.
him. But
Princess
it does
Anne
sound like him a
will
little bit.
save everyone.
Okay. Gonna find a way to save her from the cabin. Let's talk about this princess. Let's...
A warning before you
Oh,
go.
a warning. Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
All the voices except the princess are one person. Okay, so the princess does have different voice actresses. I mean, I'm not crazy. I can hear that the narrator and all these other voices are the same person.
That can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Or do you mean just the princess is a different voice actress?
I do.
Oh.
But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. Sure,
This guy.
Your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task.
Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're not crazy. Listen, Looky Luck. Okay. Is there anything, like, around here that I could click on? Oh, I accidentally saved a screenshot. Okay. Oh, the door is different.
Clean and elegant. Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries.
Oh, the inside is different.
A royal prisoner. The only furniture of note.
I'm listening, crazy lady.
With a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, why is the interiors different?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it
Huh.
if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in it.
He doesn't see the... He doesn't see the mirror.
There's
So
definitely a mirror.
the narrator only sees the regular cabin?
There isn't. I'm sure the
Oh.
princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Reality is warping. Oh, oh no.
In which case she'd be lying to you.
And it's
because
like stonework on
there
the
isn't
like
a
this is
mirror.
stonework, and we went into a log cabin. I want to see how handsome I am.
Great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her.
Yeah, that's true. That's
We
true.
shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. They're easy.
I am using my
No.
eyes. It's right
Why
there.
would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it
Interesting.
even do?
This is a different cabin. Approach the mirror. Let's look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach
It's
forward
my dragon
and rub
hand.
your hand
It's
against
a
the
mimic.
cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Feather out of place. Oh, it's... Huh. Huh. That's
Very different.
weird.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
It was kind of a mimic, because it was mimicking a banner, I guess.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I did, though.
So focus up.
Okay, we taking the knife? We'll take the knife.
You take the blade from the table.
I know some dragons have fur,
Difficult
but
to
could
slay
they
the
also have
princess and
feathers?
save
Yeah,
the world
probably.
without a weapon.
Yeah,
Suppose if we're to
dragons
play
could
the
have
role of
feathers.
Dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know.
I like this
enemy.
voice of the smitten guy. He's
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge.
he's very ridiculous.
Hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Enter the basement. Dinosaurs were the first dragons. It's true, dinosaurs had feathers.
The door to the basement creaks.
Oh, it's like a whole
revealing a
castle
intricate
dungeon.
stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Okay, this is definitely different.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
He recognizes it's a
soft voice
stone
carries up the
basement.
stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding
Relax,
bells
dude.
already.
Oh, excuse me.
But you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess.
Hello?
We can still do right by her.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Hello?
You walk down the stairs.
Oh, her
lock
dress is
eyes with the
different.
Princess. There's a heavy
And
chain
her
around
little
her
tiara
wrist,
is different.
binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Yeah, it's poofier.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're
And dashing.
and she called us a hero.
Uh-oh.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Oh, does she? She remembers us. Okay.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was
I'm the
self-defense.
princess, ooh,
Our
ooh.
beloved's hands remain unstained by
She remembers us.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We don't know that she did that.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain
Although,
we need to
technically,
chase
I
our
did kind
heroic
of see a
and
world end.
romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it.
Free
Don't let
her.
him distract you. Just do your job.
Okay. What happened after I died? Sorry for the last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It's extremely unfair. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking. I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Not necessarily. Cheese would make me happy. Cheese is pretty good. No, I don't want the world to
Then I
end.
didn't end the world.
Oh, okay. She said she didn't do it, guys. It's
See?
fine.
She didn't confess anything. She is innocent.
She's fine.
I'm not so sure.
Do I have to cut you out
I'm okay
again?
with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are?
Yeah, just break
We'll
her
be able to
thumbs. I'm sure you
her
could slip
right
your
out
hands
with
right out of
no
there.
harm done.
Voice of Smitten sounds like that asshole king in Hades.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the
What if you
chains.
break her fingers?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
It is
She
weird.
didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
King Dickus Theseus.
Oh,
It does kind of sound like
extremely
him.
Bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I want to see if I can free her. Rescue the princess. Actually, sorry about the narrator.
Pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's
You were-
okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all
I
that
was
matters.
doing my best. I like that the princess is nice to me.
She took that in stride. To a surprising
She's
extent.
probably just being nice to me so she can
Almost
murder me.
unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, excuse me. Apologize for the coughing.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Okay. Why do you do
I'm
that?
sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Okay. Let's go down a couple of these rescuing paths and see what
Do
happens.
that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yes.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions.
I'm imagining a
contain
game with
and
rival
depths, and
narrators.
if
That
you
would be
try
amazing.
Anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and
You can always pop down a save so you can try different things. Oh yeah, true. Okay, let's just do a save here. I forgot I could save.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Oh,
That
if it just slides off, why is she just sitting here?
and we're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm sure this is gonna be fine.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Ugh.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one
Oh, thank
slip
you,
of the wrist
Sasha.
and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
You're right, Teacup. You're right. The first cuff that she had on her was like a really heavy like manacle, and this is just like a bracelet.
Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
Ooh, what do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. What do you want to do,
Guess.
princess?
End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Presumably,
Even though what
if you're a princess, don't you have like a
You may
kingdom
have
or
it all
something to go
wrong.
back to?
What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
You wanna go to McDonald's? I want you to tell me what you want. Must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, slay the princess. You want to be a real estate agent? You want to join my cabaret club? Must be
I
something
just
you
want to
want.
make you happy.
Okay.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to
Oh,
me.
the music
That's
is
all I
getting
want for
very
her, so of course she'd want the same for
ominous. The music has become very ominous. Oh, hello, Lady Beaver. I'm gonna be lurking because I got this and haven't played it yet. Oh, yes, yes. If you want to keep yourself unspoiled, I totally understand. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for the lurk, anyways. The face and voice like that, the princess would be a good hostess. She would do good at the cabaret club. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? What would make you happy? Oh, look at her! Look at her face!
Is she broken?
She's
What's
becoming an
going on?
ooh-ooh.
She's lying to you. Only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
She's becoming an ooh-ooh. Flora. Yes. She's activating her ooh powers. Yes, Nox. Do we want to keep going down this rabbit hole of making her more ooh woo and see what happens? I kind of do.
Okay, if
Oh.
that's what makes you happy.
Oh.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Oh, the texture is coming back.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Weaponized ooh. Oh no, hello acorns! The art quality is degrading. Something isn't right here. I want to see how far this goes. I want to see how far this goes. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world all the way?
Are you seriously asking her that?
I just want to ooh forever with you. Ooh, always. All the way. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
Okay.
I just want to
Oh!
make you happy.
Oh, Jesus.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
Oh, I just got a
Who's here?
achievement. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Ah. Goodbye. You don't get the chance to ask another question. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
No. She was our perfect match.
Uh-oh. She looks like the anime drawings a middle schooler would draw. Oh yeah, that's like you've watched your first anime and now you're gonna draw anime. Look at your face.
She's
I
gone.
want to.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Hello?
Is that a...
It's the mirror.
Why is it here?
Can I look at myself? I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go looking for her. The narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
You made her a perfect princess for you and you alone. I mean, that's great.
The villain vanquished.
I'm begging you, don't do...
Let's look at the mirror. Look at the mirror. Oh. Look at the mirror. You approach the mirror. Mirror, mirror,
Doesn't feel
mirror.
Right. It feels different. Final.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
now. Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, it's you! Oh, I wanted... No, show more of me. I got an achievement just called It's You. It's me. I'm cute. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet down here. I'm sorry, Dave. You can't do that. Oh, if I move my mouse around, all the weird hair texture moves. Oh. There she is. There she is, chat. It's our princess. You're at the cabin. It's the 5 Daves. Hello? Hello, princess? It's my waifu. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It's the entity that dwells in the space between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
This is fine. It's a lot of wiggly hands, yeah. Are these the Daves you know? You're the thing I met in the space outside the woods. Okay, I do remember the first time this happened. What are you? Fragile vessel.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Okay. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm me.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Oh no. I'm a person. I don't know what I am. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay, fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beneath.
Oh, something's going on here.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Oh. You molded her to love you.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose. How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Are we playing a Blasphemous game again? This does look like a boss from Blasphemous. Oh, enjoy your nap, Licky Luck.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you the princess? Attack the entity! Oh, this looks fine. Destroy the world yet? Well, okay, so I tried going down a gentler route while and I freed her, but I started asking her what she wanted to do and what would make her happy, and she progressively became more of a middle school anime drawing until the hands took her away. Now we're in some sort of space between worlds.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
Don't worry, I'm sure this is all fine.
And I too yearn to be free.
See, she just wants to be free. Hello, Tater. I am not a raccoon. Let her out. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay. Were you always the
You
princess?
speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget.
She can make me
Only
forget.
the believer to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What does that mean? Send to slay the princess.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy.
Oh, okay, she's undestroyable.
To remove.
More perspective, other game endings, perhaps. How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way.
I see.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense to me. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay, I won't remember until I see her again. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now.
Oh, we'll just live here forever.
Dry.
Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You
Okay.
won't.
Oh! Oh, that sounds like that scared me. The sudden, just princess. Oh, that scared me. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
You're here to slay her.
Yep.
If you don't,
Huh.
it will be the end of the world.
Can't someone else do this?
You're the only one who can pull this off. Don't let me,
Do I have to
Wish I
do
did.
this?
but I don't.
Okay. I wonder if I... Alright, Viva la Revolution.
You make your way up the short path.
I wonder how many chapters there are.
The interior of the cabin is
Okay, the
almost
cabin is
entirely
the
dark.
same as it was
The
before.
air is stale and musty, and the floor and
Oh,
walls
thank
are
you, Tika.
painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of
I don't
note
have my
is a
additional
plain
narrators. I don't have the hero
Perched
voice,
on
and I
that
don't
table
have
is a pristine blade.
that
The blade
smitten
is
guy.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the prince.
Okay, let's see how she looks this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an
Okay, I've
unseen
heard all
light.
this
Her
before.
voice.
Who's there?
Oh, it's the spooky voice this time. Are the other voices dead? Maybe. Seems like you need some whiskey to get the narrator voices loosened up.
She sounds dangerous.
Okay, it's the
It's
angry
almost as if
princess
she's the
again
one in
this
charge
time.
down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
Okay.
manipulation.
Could always try reloading and see if you get more chapters. and even save here if you want to continue this line instead. I could. I want to... I'll maybe go back and revisit that other save again. We'll do a separate. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I'll go back and visit that uwu save a little bit later.
Downstairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Okay, she's back in the
There's a
heavy chains
chain
again.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay, I want to see if I can get this angry version of the princess to talk to me.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
Okay, there's the...
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I mean... I just want to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it?
Okay, I want to see if I can get her to talk to me.
She makes a compelling point. What if
Okay,
we
the
don't
voice of the
drop
hero
the
is
blade
back.
and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
I mean, she did beat me to death with her bare
Don't you
hands
think?
last time.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Hmm.
Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
Right.
clap.
Talk to me, angry princess.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the
Okay,
princess.
she's
face
no
to
longer an
face.
uwu drawing.
Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here. but I can assure you
Everything's
there's no
fine.
reason.
Nothing about this is bad.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
Hero's your favorite?
Go
Yeah, I
with
do
me.
like the hero voice.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Who says we're in a relationship? That other guy's gone. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. People out there think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
This is fine. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Oh, she won't tell me your name. Okay.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
That's a
I
face.
think.
That's a face you could trust. That's right there. You see that face she's making? That is definitely a face you could trust.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
How long?
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so...
No, nobody will tell me. Steve Buscemi face. Yeah, that is Steve Buscemi face. What are you gonna do if I let you out?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any...
She
idea
wants me to
of
be
what she'd do in
happy.
another
We
life.
know how that ends.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell me
True,
why.
they didn't. And they won't.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Yeah, I mean, we did do that once.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be
True.
worth in a situation like this?
I'm sure this
She's
is
right
fine.
about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Subjugating monarch. How long have you been down here?
Too long. Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have
You're the
met
one who
each
said
other.
relationship, lady.
Definition, we have a relationship.
You're the one who said it. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't,
I wonder if there actually is a key.
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Yeah, we've done that once
Her
before.
sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm
We
sure.
have done this before, but this is a very different situation.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We could get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Getting you out of here, examine the chains. Slay the princess.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah, what if we just leave her here?
Leaving
I mean,
her
she's
alive is too risky.
she's just
Don't deal with
locked
her
in a
soon.
basement.
She
What's the
will
worst she
find
could
a
do
way.
down here?
One way or another,
Oh.
we're going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sake.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Bruh. Hold on. I want to, let's see what happens if I just do
I
this.
think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to
Yeah, we'll
die.
just keep watch over her. That'll be fine.
You're making a mistake.
Hold on. Oh,
You turn your back to the princess and
Oh,
make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here,
just gonna move.
there will be hell to pay
Shit.
for leaving me behind.
A little bit. Slip these chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she?
Was this
can
Lenneth
still
before
turn
she
around
turned
and
into a
finish the job.
Canadian goose? No chains can hold Lenneth. Sticking to the plan, locking her here. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. No, I want to see what happens if we do this.
Have it your way.
Silly Flora. Let me make
Close
choices.
the basement door, locking it
Well,
behind
yeah,
you and quickly
we'll put the
barricading
table in front of the door. Everything's fine.
Held the blade.
What if we burned down the cabin?
Okay. We can make this work.
What if we just burn everything
Settle
down?
in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before
I
you
did
start to
save,
drift
so I could go
Your
back.
eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing,
We'll just
wailing
burn it all
voice
down.
calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Hello?
I know you're still there.
Oh
Make
Jesus.
things easier on yourself and let me out. It's not like this little door will hold you very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds
Bruh.
like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
I had to step out of the room for a couple of minutes. What did I miss? Okay, so I made a choice that I was gonna just leave her locked up down there. I did some talking with her. Like, I'm gonna leave her locked up down here, and I just came up here, put the table in front of the door, and I'm gonna guard her. And now she's freaking out. I think she got out of her chains. And now her voice is scary. The basement is probably stone, so if you burn the house down, it might get a little warm, but she'll probably be fine. Stone doesn't burn. Oh, you're right. I'm sure this is fine.
Violently rattles the door.
I'm sure this is fine.
Shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Oh.
I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
She's not gonna forgive me.
You know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Please.
Sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Huh. Threat me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Solvis was an act. You're really not innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep.
Just ignore her.
Ignore her and go to sleep.
Stop. You just don't pay attention to it.
I'm sure this is gonna be fine.
Threats out of your mind as best you can. Huddle up against
I just want to see what happens. I want to see what happens.
You don't
Oh,
awaken the
oh,
middle
she's
of the night
gone.
to silence in the
That's how I handle all my problems.
and the door to the basement.
It's
Its lock broken and the table shoved out of the way.
This seems
Where
fine.
is she?
Oh Jesus!
That awful.
Oh, she's some kind of ghost.
You try and stumble
Oh,
to your feet,
Jesus.
but as the
Oh, she's
princess
coming
draws
for
near,
me.
It's as though your body simply stops. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
Oh, Jesus.
First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor.
Oh,
of the cabin,
no.
unable to
Everything's
do anything
perfectly
but
fine.
her approach. Whose side are you on?
But ma'am?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about
Toki
the facts of the
Toki
situation
princess.
doesn't change them.
This is
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
this is fine. This is a
She steps
Wendy's.
closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as
Oh.
you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
This is fine.
Or maybe
Oh,
I can't. take
oh, look
my
at that
time with
face.
you. You don't look well. A little green around
Look at that
the gill.
face.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things.
Okay, so
together.
maybe killing her
Your lungs
is the correct
start
option.
drawing breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end.
It's not the end.
Don't we?
It's not the end, bitch. I'll be back.
Can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Looks like at least two of my
I'm
exes.
sorry, but it is.
Nightmare eyes.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Chapter 2, The Nightmare. This is a different...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of
Luckily,
that
I've
path
upped my
is a cabin.
standards.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, I want to see what's different, and then I might go
You're
back.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
Deja vu's already happened. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at
Listen,
risk
my
right now,
dude.
and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay, he doesn't remember still.
Shh. What if he hears us?
Voice of the paranoid. That's a different
That's a
one.
very
Okay.
good question, little voice. What if he does hear?
Shit. Okay, that's a new one.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard pressed.
Okay, I want to see what she's like when I go into the basement this
It
time.
matters right now because, like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Okay, well.
A warning. Before you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat. She will
Well,
do everything in her
she's
power
also
to
some
keep
sort
you
of
safe.
horrifying ghost
Believe me, I
lady.
don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
That's, you know what? This paranoid guy makes a lot of good sense. This paranoid guy makes some sense.
The interior
Oh.
of the cabin is plain.
There's-
Smooth wood walls,
there's no
almost
door.
featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table.
And the mirror is
tucked on its
here.
side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade
Oh,
stands between
hmm.
you and the open, inviting basement door.
What is that? Look at the windows. Chat, look at the windows. There's people in the windows.
The blade is your implement.
Look at the
You'll need it if
windows.
you want to do this right.
There's eyeballs at the windows.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
Ghosts.
There was a door here last time.
Oh, hell no.
It's just an empty frame.
Oh, this is fine, chat. This is fine.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Got her
Ghosties.
eyes on us.
This is fine.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. If you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Well, there's no door. There's no door.
So deep breath in, deep breath out.
There are two
Task
people in the
awaits,
walls
and
too.
only
What?
you can do it.
Hope you brought plenty of salt. You can say anything about. Okay. Cabin is
Very
different.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down.
Okay. Sees
Even
her in the
three of you
windows.
Think everything is different.
This
because
is
you
fine,
haven't
this is
been
fine.
here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed. By
Dude,
the
I've died
princess.
like 3 times.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Okay, let's look in the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall.
No, there's a
Isn't
mirror.
much to see here.
Is she in the gonna be in the mirror this
What are
time?
you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You
Nope,
reach
nope.
forward,
There's
Rub
nothing.
your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I want to know why I'm some sort of like
We make it go away.
monster. That's
Clearly
very
there was something in
interesting.
there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay, let's take the knife.
Reach down and pick the blade up off the floor.
Let's take
It
the
will be
knife.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay, where's my salt?
Good. Steel can't lie to
Lick
us.
the mirror.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to
The
finish
bomb
your
would be
task.
great.
You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Well,
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
let's go. I'm sure this is fine. Hello?
You
Oh,
cross over
oh,
the threshold
oh my God.
onto a series of isolated steps suspended in
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
His eyeballs blinking in the
the air
darkness.
seeping up from below reminds you of fresh
We
light
need a
and
holy
static,
water
as
ball.
if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, I would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice.
Oh, she's still
rises
here?
Up the stairs.
Hello?
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being.
It's
close to
okay,
her was
Flora's
enough.
never died. True. How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I could do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. This is me in denial whenever I'm like failing in a video game. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. Oh. I kind of want to do... Hold on. I got all these saves now that I gotta go back to. I want to see what happens when I step into the void. Oh.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an
Okay.
invisible force. Why did you do that?
I
What
don't
did you
know.
think would happen?
I thought maybe I'd slip into some sort of safety dimension. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
I mean, I guess that's true.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As
Oh,
you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks.
What is going on
suspended
down
in
here?
nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the
There's
basement,
something wrong with
mark
this
where the
basement.
floor should be, forming vague
This is not
pathways.
up to any kind
What
of
seems to be
safety
the end of the
codes.
room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and
Oh
right.
no, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell
Remember
we're
to
looking at
lay
like it's
the
an ordinary
princess.
basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much
Oh.
thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. Well, let's go left, the sinister path.
Turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
Okay.
There you are.
Oh,
I
oh
told you I
no,
was going
oh
to
no, I
find
hate it.
you.
Thanks, I hate it.
As the princess approaches,
Oh,
your legs suddenly go numb.
hello.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
Hello.
You brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
Oh, she's looking a
There
little
has to
scary.
be a way out of this. Think.
She's looking a little scary,
What do you
chat.
do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Ah!
Your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
What in the Genji Ito?
Liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air
Jesus.
as your eyes shoot back open.
Hi.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more, as your body reapproaches death.
Give her a hug.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want? Or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Go, paranoid guy,
Seconds
go.
left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Oh, look at that smile.
Standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Can I just stab her? She's a ghost, though.
Still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What happened after you killed me last time? Sent here to stop you from destroying the world. You're a lunatic. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this organs shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? Don't have to be enemies. We could be friends. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not gonna try and kill you. Do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Run, slay the princess. Why won't you finish me?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Fair.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs,
Thank you,
liver,
paranoid man.
nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove
Oh,
across
no.
the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop!
Uh-oh.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs,
I think
liver,
maybe we're not
nerves,
fine.
Heart, your back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that.
lungs, liver,
Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away. Liver, nerves,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
Hmm.
I've already done that.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... well,
What?
You died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Okay, she can't leave the cabin without me.
Dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever.
She got plans. I'm sure it's fine. Hmm. What if I let you out? Okay. You want to work together?
It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
What if I refuse?
Down here together until you change your mind.
Fair.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder
Uh-oh.
and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You can do it, buddy.
Until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
No, don't get creative. Okay, don't get creative. Okay, let's go. Let's go. This is fine. Let's go.
Come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Let's go.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. And, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Take that, narrator.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion. Liver, nerves, heart.
I'll be right behind you.
Let's go. This is gonna be fine.
I don't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
This
Besides,
is fine.
I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
Alright, she's not gonna stab us in the back. She needs me to be alive.
Lungs, liver,
Let's go. This is
Place a
fine.
shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent.
Believe in you,
Place-
paranoid voice.
You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very.
My existence is fine.
Almost there.
Excuse me.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Yeah, real shame.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
Keep me alive,
I know
paranoid
he's messing with
voice.
us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yeah.
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Absolutely he
Of course I
would.
As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important if you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
She's a ghost. How could I stab a ghost?
Oh, look at that. It's locked.
No,
What a
it's
relief.
locked. Great.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Pull against the door.
Oh, there it
The
goes.
lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges.
See, it's fine. Everything's
It's not
fine.
even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Oh. Stab a ghost? Time for demon sand.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really.
We gotta get the. We gotta do an old salt and burn.
I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
Secret reasons.
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Oh. Hi, lady.
The princess moves past you into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her.
I thought you wanted us to.
Slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain?
Heart.
Right, heart.
Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
Okay, thanks. I got
terrible at this.
I know. I'm doing my best.
It's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
He's not as good at it as the paranoid guy.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything.
Yeah, the banter is great.
Consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things.
Heart,
They
lungs,
were asking you for your blessing to trust me.
nerves.
Oh,
Heart,
that's right. Yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him.
This guy, don't trust him.
So you'd have them trust her?
lungs.
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves. But I guess that leaves us back where we started.
You're
doesn't
right.
it?
Paranoid guy is
I
like
suppose
the
if
realist.
I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later.
I wonder who this narrator guy is.
Our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had.
This is fine.
So whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. All right, I'm done.
All right.
You can let me take over again.
Lungs. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now, and I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open
Oh,
the
Jesus.
door.
Oh, that scared me. Okay, hold on. I want to see what both of these things do. Let's see what happens here. Okay, what happens if I just try and kill her?
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
Okay, she's not completely a ghost then?
He actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Hmm.
Can she?
Can she?
Seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves. In the final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you. You both plunge into the endless abyss of
Oh,
her base.
bye.
Liver,
I want to see cosplays of different princesses. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
yeah, it would be really cool to see like a bunch of cosplays of all the princesses. Okay, bye.
You are alone, and you are falling.
Terminal velocity. Fall for the rest of your life.
You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through. Oh, I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally.
Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of it?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
We're just gonna fall
Means you're
forever.
falling.
Forever.
I mean, that's fine.
No. No. Oh no, I hate this.
You continue to fall.
Bye.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
No.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall.
I feel sick.
Bye.
Doesn't have to be forever.
Free
What do
falling.
you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Oh,
We
you still got the
suggesting we
knife.
Kill ourselves. Won't we be dead? Guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
Oh.
You're right. We don't.
Oh, this paranoid guy is for
Save the
real.
world. Then why does it matter if
Oh
Why
shit.
should you
He's
care?
right. He's
I
right.
just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
But I'm just gonna be falling forever. That's not a life.
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters. I'll just come back again. Got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need? Falling forever doesn't seem too bad. Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration? It's true. Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places? Drop the blade, slay yourself, wait. Are you stuck
I'm
here
stuck
with
here.
us?
I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Paranoid guys, every player, true. I'll just come back again, that's true.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. You bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest.
No, tell me!
And mine. She's dead and we're falling forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word.
Bye!
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much. You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery. Here we go. You'd better get this right next time. Do you hear me? Don't blow it.
Don't tell me what to do, narrator.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, I got to a chapter 3! Oh, shit. Okay. I got to a chapter 3.
You're on a path in the Shit. This really doesn't end, does it?
Oh, Paranoid Guy's still with us.
It doesn't matter if we kill her. It doesn't matter if she kills us. It just goes on and on and on.
Oh,
and on.
the woods are full of spiders.
We've tried doing it our way, and we've tried doing it his way.
Wow,
The
wow,
only
wow.
way left is hers.
Oh, no.
Are you suggesting we let her out? And why shouldn't we? It's obvious she's the one with the real power here. We might as well ingratiate ourselves to our
Oh, there's a new
terrifying
voice. Voice of the opportunist.
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably
What if we
already know
run
all
into a
about her,
Drider
all
print?
about
No,
the threat
God.
she poses to the world.
Oh, she's a big spider. We're gonna have to stab her.
Then let me remind you how
Sorry, Sasha,
catastrophic
if you're
it would
still
be if you
there.
helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included.
Okay, hold on. I want to do a thing. I'm gonna save this. And then I want to go back here. Okay, let's see what happens if we try and leave with her.
The doorknob twists in your hand,
Uh-oh.
revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've left
I want to see what happens.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
I don't know what I was expecting.
But it's so cold, too. It's
Oh.
itching against my skin.
Princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Huh. Oh, the hands! Is this... Oh, this is another part of her that I brought back to the other one, I guess. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Who would have thought she'd be allergic to fresh air? Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay, just trust me, we've been here before. And you always
It
get
feels so
scared.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
I'll see you on the other side, it's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say
But
so,
do you want this part?
I trust you.
Well, I
trust
want to
you.
see what happens. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh. I got an achievement called The Bloat, and the description is, you've grown. What? Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh, she's not here. Oh, no, wait. Here she is. You're at the cabin. Hi. It's scary.
Lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
It's my void wife, yeah. Are you the same as you were before? How much has
As a
changed?
child, the same as an infant, I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression.
Ooh, and void wife unlocked.
But I am the same.
Huh. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature,
Oh, this is
and there are
very
familiarities
interesting.
that bind everything together.
Y'all must know, she
It
just
feels
reminds
right.
me of... Oh no!
This is
Look at
what
all
I
them
want to be.
arms.
This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of
She's
what I
got
am
so
to be.
many arms. It's so healthy.
Exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was.
Okay, definitely don't tell the
I
narrator
cannot
about
tell
any
you
of
what
this.
desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Well, okay, some of my voices are fine.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
True.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my
See, there are no
shadows
wrong
and shares
answers. Every every path I've chosen is correct. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desired
Okay, she
only
became spooky
companionship.
like this because
The
I
only thing she knows is how to
decided to keep her locked up.
She will make for a tender heart. Do
Hmm.
not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The
Interesting.
wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart.
Oh no, texture.
I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. Oh. Attack the entity, destroy your body. I'm ready to go back. Okay.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Goodbye. Ah! That spooks me every time. A terrifying vessel. Bring the nightmare to her. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Okay. Okay. What I want to do is I want to go back to that... Okay, hold on. I'm going to save this one. And then I want to go back to... I want to go back to the spider woods.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you...
Can we not
helped
have
Ellie in
glass
any
shattering
way.
jump scares?
If she gets out,
Never.
the world ends and everyone ends with it. Yourself included.
See, it's that last part I'm not so sure about. We've ended twice now. We even ended her once. But it didn't matter, because it still threw us right back into these woods.
This place feels a bit different.
Oh,
though,
the
doesn't
paranoid
it?
guy is still with
I
us
don't
in
even
this
know what
one.
I'd call it, but it's definitely not
Maybe
the same
with if
path in
every
the woods
chapter I
anymore.
get through,
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that
I
her
get more
influence is
voices.
spreading, and the world has already started to end.
I want to see how many chapters I could actually go through.
Influence? I really should have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright? Well then, if the world's rushing to an end, that's all the more reason for us to rush over to the cabin and make ourselves useful. It's all about making a good impression. If we're useful, there's a place for us.
Are you the same narrator on the other loops? You're quick to accept what we've been here before. We've been killed. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're gonna fall through this loop forever, we're gonna let her out. We might as well do it now. Happens if we don't go to the cabin. I have done the not going to the cabin thing before.
Suspiciously quick.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no.
What does that mean?
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
Oh, it's
More reason to side
different
with her,
because he
really.
has to
It
narrate
takes
the
a bullshit
differences.
artist to recognize a bullshit artist, and I'm one of the best in the business. So trust me when I say, He's full of
The
it.
narrator could be
They've
lying,
clearly
though.
all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things.
I've been through
clearly.
the same experiences, buddy. I don't trust you. I definitely don't trust the narrator. What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
And she finds a way out on her own.
So it sounds to me like she's getting out no matter what we do. And I say, aligning ourselves with somebody like her is clearly the better option. She's going places. Let's make our way to the cabin and demonstrate our value.
No, it's strictly worse.
Strictly worse.
And why is that?
Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution...
All the
worth
options are
considering is
bad.
staying there. And whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to enter in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Alright, well, let's see what horrors await us in the cabin. I'm sure this is all gonna be fine.
It is
I like the
you're steps
opportunist.
away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Okay. It is still a cabin.
Of course we do. We've been over it. Find the one in charge, and make sure she knows how helpful we are. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability.
I'm with you, paranoid guy.
We're missing something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
I'm not sure what my favorite
You
voice
don't
is
want to listen to
anymore.
me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
I think the paranoid guy is my favorite so far. The hero voice hasn't said much. Try to use reverse psychology.
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more
They're all
serious
good.
you
They are all
get
very good.
about letting her out. So yes. I'm done.
Oh, excuse me.
I wouldn't trust that if I were the one making decisions.
The only one I trust is the paranoid
Take it
guy.
however you will. The interior
Oh,
of the
shit.
cabin is long and dark.
Uh,
A single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance.
It's just the
Curtains
mirror.
billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, joining and driving.
This is fine.
The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror?
Oh, there's the hero. Okay.
The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of
I
anything
heard
here
you
at all
swear no
aside from the
cursing is
curtains.
not on. It's not on.
It's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Okay, he
Is
actually
there?
sees
Isn't
it.
a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
It's always the mirror,
Let's be
yeah,
mindful
yeah.
of our position, boys. Without the knife,
We lose part of our bargaining power.
we should fold and beg for mercy as soon as we see her.
I'm sure we have too much
Some of the
self-respect
voices
to do
swear
something
though.
so
Yeah, true, true.
worm-like.
If the game swears, it's not my fault.
Pretend to have a conversation as equals.
But there's no one's redeemed to no cursing.
Killer last time.
Yeah, but she sort of let us do that, didn't she? And again, we don't have a blade.
And look at the bright side. At least everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. At the bottom, which is the most important part if you think about it, because it gives everybody else something to stand on. The bedrock, if you will. She'll understand.
This opportunist guy, I don't know about him. Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Okay.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
Uh-oh.
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just like last time.
Kind of pointing out that no cursing was not on, but I could change that. You seem to be doing better, so I don't see a reason to. No, it's fine. You don't have to do that.
For all we know, she's gonna jump out at us.
I'm doing great.
We can do to stop her.
I'm doing fine.
Let
There's
me
no
assure
need
you
for
that there's
beans.
Nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Well, I mean, she was in the basement last time.
Cowards, all of you. We know what we're going to do. We know what's going to happen to us. There's literally nothing to be afraid of.
Alright. This is fine. Let's go to the mirror.
Slowly
Let's
make
go
your
to the
way
mirror.
Towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your
This is
fraying
fine.
nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently
Nothing's
pushes you
gonna
forward
happen. Nothing bad's gonna
towards the
happen.
darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh. I'm being watched.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I haven't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
I love this paranoid guy.
Who says being watched is a bad thing? If we haven't done anything wrong, we don't have anything to worry about. I'm sure she knows we're on her side.
Sure.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway.
Uh.
I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Okay, let's wipe the mirror clean. I'm sure this is fine.
I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse. You reach your arm forward
Ah.
into the pitch black of the opening.
Mirror is gone.
Well, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Oh, she's still spooky.
Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your
Uh-oh.
ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts your bones.
Ah! My bones!
Icy
She did
cold
say
rain
she'd never forget. Oh no, my bones!
flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you
Oh, I need those bones.
are met with the
Oh!
terrifying visage of the princess.
Uh.
Her hand grips your leg in a
Oh,
steel vice,
Jesus.
her grin
Oh
calm,
no, my cute
ear to
monster
ear,
legs.
crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Oh no.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom.
It's the Lich Princess. Duh, you don't need
So
bones.
now I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of
Duh.
And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
Great, we're all on the same page then. The important part now is that we let her know that we're completely
Bones
on board
make
with
good
this.
stock.
Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Not like this. Oh, don't have second thoughts. This has to happen. It's clearly the only way we save our skin and get out of here.
Not really.
Ignore him. Have those second thoughts. Have them now.
Oh, Jesus. We're even now. You killed me, I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all this, too. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Struggle. This is fine. We're even.
Forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now it becomes something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look at my cute little legs.
Just want to get it over with. You've lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
This is fine. This is fine. I could just open the door.
You mean like last time?
Yeah, last time when I stabbed you.
Past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is clear behind us.
Uh-oh.
You remain pinned to the floor of
Oh,
the
Jesus.
the rest
Oh,
of
she's
body
basically a
moves.
skeleton.
Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling.
Oh, she has
moving in ways that
the
defy
scar on the
physics.
chest where I stabbed her last time. That's an interesting detail.
Her torso
Ah!
stretches until her face is practically
Ah!
yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
This
Sure
is...
you can't do anything to help us. Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Oh, the horror.
Crush you along with her?
Ma'am?
I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not
Ma'am?
like this. You don't even have a weapon.
Oh my God, so erect.
I and the rest of the world
Uh,
too.
uh,
Look, she's mad at us. I get it. There's nothing we can't clear up after she possesses our body.
I
Don't worry.
think we
I'm
might
what
be
you
in danger
call a
here.
Smooth talker. I like things out. Oh, will you now? With her like that? Good luck with that. Doesn't seem like
This
she's
is
keen on
fine.
us.
Oops, sorry, a Soulsborne idiot possessed me. I'm good now.
This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way
Impressive
that
chest
this is
ahead.
fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. Your vision
oh,
fades
oh,
as she
Jesus.
tears open the membrane of your soul.
My soul! Oh, I'm not supposed to... Oh. I'm not supposed to get skeletons in it.
Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Oh,
So
okay.
cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth. trying to
Homeward
push us
boner
all out.
required. I hope she can
I
hear
know.
your voices and she hates it.
Rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support.
Oh, jeez.
The two of you are being incredibly rude. Hi, hello, welcome.
Are we talking to
I
her?
live here, along with him, and well, I've never been clear on whether or not he lives here. I don't think this is
They
helping.
were roommates.
She's trying to keep a low profile. I just want to tell you how great a job you're doing. You're a real go-getter. Really
Listen, buddy.
seizing destiny by the throat and making it yours. It's the kind of
Get your
gumption
head out of that skeleton's ass.
That was then. This is now. I'm a big fan of winners, and you're the biggest winner around.
Opportunist can't
I've
talk
learned
with
that
his
as
mouth
soon as
full.
we wound up back in the woods on this
True.
go around, I suggested that we free you. I'm on your side.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, I just want a job. I figure if he's right and you're going to end the world, there's got to be something else coming after all that. And I want to make sure I have a place helping you run it. I think you should stop talking.
Oh, Jesus.
Look, all I'm saying is that whatever comes after is going to be a hefty management task. You don't want to do all that alone. And we are the only people you know. Possibly the only people left alive once you've done whatever it is you're going to do. So you'll have to hire us. We're going to die. No, we're going to do something worse than dying. She's going to torture us out of existence, and it's all going to be your fault.
Mm. Time to... This is fine.
Will throw us all into the basement.
Oh yeah, throw us all into the basement. Throw us back into the basement.
Your body,
Oh, jeez.
still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is still.
Ugh.
Your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Ah, my legs. Leave the cat. Throw your body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I want to see how many chapters I can get without her escaping the cabin.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Now this is just embarrassing. I would have made sure all of you had cushy jobs on the other side of it.
Listen, opportunist. I don't care for you.
Hands up.
It's now or never, no doubt. Just make it happen.
I gotta go with Paranoid Guy. Oh, The Exorcist 3. Take it against your will. Deal with your enemy the only way you know how.
But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward. The darkness.
Yay.
A thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Oh, we're stuck with her falling forever. Oh no.
I thought we already fell forever. Yes, but now we're falling with her. She doesn't get an easy way out this time, just like we didn't get an easy way out last time.
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Nah, we did great.
What happens now?
Rip your sanity.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
That narrator's gone. The narrator can bail whenever. Oh! Oh, bye! Oh, we're not falling forever. Terminal velocity ceases. You feel a something, a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening?
Oh? What's happening? Oh, okay. The arms got her. You don't answer her before she's gone, and you feel a resistance under your feet once more. Memory returns. Okay, we're back to this. Yay, hands.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
There's the mirror. Yeah, you always get scared. Okay. It's okay, buddy. We're gonna approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Yes. Not in a good way. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Okay. Oh yeah, because this is the save from before. So this is gonna be like basically the same. You're at the cabin. Approach her. Hi. But now she's the skeleton version.
Nights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay, I've already heard this dialogue because technically this will be a second time I've done this because I did reload. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
Oh, okay, I've heard her say this before. Okay. Okay, well.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what we will meet again.
Okay, I was ready for that mirror jump scare.
You're on a path in the woods,
Huh.
and at the end of that path,
Build your own princess?
and in the basement of that cabin, is
Okay,
a princess.
interesting.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of...
Okay, well, we've talked about this. We've talked about all this. Run from the cabin. I have left the cabin before,
Seriously?
but
You're just going to turn around and leave? I suppose you just quietly continue.
so
down the
far,
path
ooh,
away from
princess
the
is the
cabin.
least scary. Yeah. Somehow.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole
Okay,
situation.
we got the hero
and take part
voice.
in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Do you want me to leave again, Nox? I have seen the thing where if I leave, it becomes the. I hope you find my favorite princess. Do you want me to go into the cabin?
That's great to hear.
We'll go into
As long
the
as you bring
cabin.
that fiery attitude to princess slaying, a warning. She will lie. Fortunately, we can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a prince.
Okay, we don't have any other voices. It's just me and the hero. Let's see what the cabin looks like.
The interior of
Right,
the cabin
it looks
is
just
almost
regular.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your
It's just a regular dank cabin, yeah. Oh, you want me to keep? Okay. Well, the next time I will keep leaving. I have done the route where I leave and I keep leaving, and it just triggers the texture. It has something fun on chapter 1. Do I want to bring the knife or not? I want to see if I can get Happy Princess again. Let's see if we could get the Happy Princess.
revealing a staircase.
Since we've spent so much time with Angry Princess.
This is an oppressive. Her
Okay.
voice softly carries up the stairs.
What voice does she have?
Hello?
Okay,
Is someone there?
it's the Uwu Princess.
It's hypnotizing.
Texture is
It's the
chapter
kind of
2 and
voice
3.
you have to know
Okay,
once
okay.
to remember it for the rest
Alright,
of
well,
your
then my
life.
next loop, I'll try that.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
see. Let's not say anything.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay, it's not the bracelet one.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Okay.
Let's talk first. What's your name?
Oh.
She's not going to tell me your name.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay, she won't give me a name. Maybe she doesn't have a name.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both?
It's Princess
Can you
Princess.
imagine being named Princess?
That's funny. Is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Tell me your name, bitch. She won't
I'm
tell me your
sorry,
name.
I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
That is weird.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know about anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up for a reason. What have you been... Oh, yeah, that's a good question. What have you been eating and drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
It does. How are you surviving down here?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Can't believe they're keeping you down here. She ate the leaves. You can't see any because she ate them all. Okay, let's go down a scarier route with the Uwu princess.
You turn back to the...
So, what?
Oh.
You're going to try and kill me?
Oh, she's got her angry voice.
You'll regret this.
Oh.
I promise you. But go ahead. Run along and get whatever
she's
you're
becoming
planning
angry
to
again.
get.
Uh-oh. She's already angry.
But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Uh-oh. She's angry.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's
I'm sure
only possible salvation.
this is gonna be fine.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Okay.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs.
Uh-oh.
It's quiet. Where the princess sat
Oh!
only a moment ago, is a severed arm. Its cooling flesh
She
still chained to
bit
the
through
wall,
her own arm.
and she is nowhere to be
Oh
seen.
no.
Is it just me, or did this room get a lot bigger?
She ate through her arm. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we could start over?
Why don't you come closer? I
Uh-oh.
have something to show you.
Oh no.
Your eyes dart to the corners of
Oh
the room.
no.
You don't see her. Where is she? As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate.
Oh, she's
against the
running.
stairs. You turn to chase after the princess. She's fast and has too much of a lead.
Oh, she's fast.
She
Oh, no.
slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place.
No.
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free. You should understand. It just isn't worth the risk.
With those parting words, the princess walks away. Her quiet footsteps.
But she can't leave without me.
As she leaves you and the cabin.
She can't leave without me. That's what we've learned.
You're stuck here. Alone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
You don't know how much time passes before the end.
Okay, I guess we just stay locked in the basement forever.
The world ends.
The irony.
And you end with it.
Okay, let's see what happens when we go back to see her. Because she's gonna... Chapter 2, The Witch. Uh-oh.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Clever girl.
And in the base of
It's just a velociraptor when we get back. You should have eaten the leaves.
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
This game is so good.
End of the world.
I'm really enjoying this so far. This is really good. Okay.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie. She will cheat. Don't worry.
Oh no,
You
it's
trust
the
us to get the job
opportunist.
done.
Oh no. Not the opportunist. He's the worst one. Alright, what's in the cabin this time?
The interior
Oh!
of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls are chaotic weeds
okay.
of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp.
This seems
The only
fine.
furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This seems fine.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want
Flora,
to do
you
what's right.
got this. I thank you for your confidence, Docs. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You should be nice to her. Okay, I'll try. We'll try and go with the
Reach forward,
opportunist
Rub your hand
and
against
see what
the blade.
happens.
I hope you know how
We'll
ridiculous.
we'll try it. You gotta lay the princess. Nox, no. Okay. You know what? We'll go without the knife.
Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Maybe we could be nice to her.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Absolutely. I always know what I'm doing.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang.
Nox has it
locks of
bad for the
tangled hair.
princess.
The weak
Knives are
starlight from
important.
the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below.
This seems
Shines in the
fine.
darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to
seems
swallow you up
fine.
into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a
She's
favor.
fine. She's eating the leaves.
Her
Now
voice
she's got all these
skitters
leaves.
up from below.
Everything's perfectly fine.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh, probably. See, she probably won't bite. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are.
Oh no, she's
and
gonna be.
I remember what you've done.
Oh no. I
She
didn't
must
do
have you
anything.
confused with someone else.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this.
We
awful
can talk our
situation.
way out of this. This is fine.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
True.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Good old hero.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
I
Fine.
do what I want, narrator.
You're the boss.
Hello. Oh. Oh.
Descend
Oh.
the basement
She's
steps,
becoming some
entering
sort
a
of
dark room. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall,
Oh.
her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Oh, she's becoming a werewolf or something.
There you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Eh.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Oh, he knows.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Hello.
Well, you seem to be great at it.
Oh yeah, maybe a troll.
Do you remember us?
She's just turned
Do
it
you
into
remember
something.
Last time. No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it.
Because last time she
Won't
became a
waste
big
time
skeleton.
fighting on something that's clearly true.
She's became a spooky ghost and then a skeleton.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Is it
Hello.
all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
I'll do what I want.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground
Maybe
where
a dragon.
everyone's happy.
Oh, maybe.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Oh, it's fine. Let's have a friendly
Well,
chat.
I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Sorry about last time. Since you're not happy with me, I'm unarmed, gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? I didn't do shit to you last time. You're the one who locked me away until I died. Things got messy. Something bigger than us at work. We should team up. These chains didn't stop you last time. We'll leave her in the basement again. Hello, 16. Scuba raccoon. I am not a scuba raccoon. But hello. Let's just talk.
You came to me with empty hands last time, too. But that didn't mean you hadn't been plotting something nasty all along. What you did showed me as much.
But we didn't plot anything. We just made an informed decision based on the information we had at the time.
True.
I think you're both making perfectly valid points. Sure, we didn't plot anything, but it's easy to see how she might think we did.
I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it. Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her
Great.
wrist.
This is fine.
She She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
She got a 3. Yeah, she does got a 3 smiley face.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's go.
Yes. Let's.
Let's go. Everything's fine.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Hi.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
She got a kitty face.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Don't stab me in the back, please.
Oh no, we can't have that.
We got a close up on the
Anyone
3
who's
face.
Turn their back on anyone else. She's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Are we? She's got the colon 3.
If it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
True.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out. If you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Oh, thank you, Sioba. Also, hello, Sioba. How you doing? This is all gonna be fine. You step on the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Oh, she's also got the bean eyebrows.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good
It's
reason.
interesting how,
I
like,
don't need you to trust me for my sake.
your
because I
various
know that I'm
choices
not.
of what you do
It's
to
for
her
you.
make her, like, turn into different monsters, it looks like.
Backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing.
Kinda looking like a Huldra this time around. What is a Huldra?
The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs. of the
Tripping
palace
and hurting
will
myself
reach.
is like the least thing that I would have to
Isn't
worry
that
about
right?
and all the
We're
things
fine.
that have happened to me.
Nothing happened.
We're fine.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
We're fine.
Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something
No!
dig into your shoulder, sharp and
Oh no! Oh
the
no!
princess clawing at you and pulling you down. with her
Oh,
full weight.
she got us.
Together you tumble back down the uneven
Rip.
stairs, your body and hers crashing against the uneven
Scandinavian
roofs
folklore
until finally
creatures. Oh, okay.
both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the base.
Shihongi F's.
Feel something pop.
Oh no. Well,
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock.
oh, she's gonna eat
trying to
me.
get a hold of yourself. She grins.
If
as
only
you
you had a
continue to
knife.
remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Oh boy.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
I'm just-
I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Oh no. If
Oh,
only I
well,
had a knife. It's
what's
okay,
that?
I'll bring a knife
That
next time.
Sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that?
Have you considered not being like
Of course
that?
not. It's what keeps us alive.
You stepped on a crack. Oh no.
Yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
This is fine.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I was trying to be nice. I was trying to help you out of here. What the hell?
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt
Will
you.
there be a next time? I hope so.
You know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Of course he would have.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll start again.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
Oh, is the narrator gone again? I think the narrator's gone.
You're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh, did she break her back too?
Oh, so she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Yeah, the opportunist is my least
Eyes
favorite.
with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait,
This is
are we
fine.
both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go.
Oh, the narrator is still here.
In all this chaos,
I thought he'd
you
left
may
us.
have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
The smitten is my least favorite, but boy, is the opportunist trying. Yeah, the smitten is also not high on the list, but I think I like him a little more than the opportunist.
Lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
Oh no, he's gone. He doesn't respond. Narrator's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh. Oh, the hands got her. You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. What?
Oh. Oh.
This doesn't mean if he thinks it's bad, I'm with.
Yeah, don't worry. You guys are fine. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave. Oh. The decay. You've withered. What does that mean? Uh-oh.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides
Huh.
ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold.
Interesting.
To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. And yet my waters flow and my describing them into non-existence.
Oh, excuse me.
There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Thank you for being very cryptic. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you
It
worse?
changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Not really, it all seems so distant. As soon as I'm near you, I have no opinion. I want it all to stop. You're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. Huh. Well, I mean, from his perspective, this is like a series of torturous loops.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
Oh, great. Thank you. What do you think of this
This
vessel?
one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
What happens when we leave?
You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
I think I already asked her this.
Do not worry.
I'm ready. Destroy your bot. Hold on. I wanna save this. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
I'm also gonna try and destroy her. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight.
Oh.
We cannot harm each
We
other.
cannot harm each other. Okay. I can't do shit to her. Okay.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I can't do shit to her. Bring the witch to her.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay, you want me to keep leaving, Nox,
Seriously?
since
You're
it's
just going.
the beginning?
Fine.
Okay.
That's good. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Okay, turn around and leave.
You're really keen on wasting. Your silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Okay.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to...
Still fighting this? I have to go in? Fine. I guess I start walking in a different direction. In fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out.
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one
I go where I
for pretty
want.
much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into
Oh,
the
there's a
woods,
side
something strange
path.
starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar
Oh,
wooden
the
structures
music
through
is
the leaves.
scary.
But
Oh,
as you
oh,
focus on
Jesus.
the surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't
Oh.
just a trick. of
There's
the eye.
cabins everywhere.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin.
Oh.
The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Well,
Wait, what's going on?
this is fine.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you.
So many
Just go and do
princesses.
whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
True.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
I love certain
Lose track
death.
of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh, chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What is that in the background? Was that always there?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met.
There's always a last time, buddy.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're
Voice of the Contrarian. Okay, this is a new guy. Some kind of wall, yeah. Was that wall always there, or am I just not remembering it being there?
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Kind of like this guy already.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day.
I don't
forever.
recall it being there
Anyways,
either.
I
Okay.
suppose there are plenty of ways you can pull that off.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff
You can't
those
kill a
pathetic
princess with that
thoughts in the back
attitude.
of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
It wasn't there. Okay. Oh, there's even a choice. Those walls weren't here the last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there.
Okay.
It makes sense if you think about it.
I didn't think the walls were
Someone
there.
might have gotten lost, or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Okay. He absolutely knows what's going on, and he's keeping me trapped here. He absolutely knows. Cece, hello! Why don't skeletons like Halloween candy? They don't have the stomach for it. Incredible. How you doing, Cece? Thank you so much for the joke. Stay in the... Should I stay in the woods again forever? Or is that gonna trigger the... That might trigger the hair again. Let's go to the... How is it going?
Before you go any further.
Yeah, that wall definitely wasn't
She
there
will
last
lie,
time.
She will cheat, and she will do
I'm doing
everything in her
good.
power
I'm
to stop you from
getting
slaying
over
her.
being sick.
Don't believe a
I
word she
actually
says.
think this might be the last
stop going in there.
loop that I
Maybe we
do.
should believe
My
her.
throat is
Maybe
starting to
she
get
isn't a
sore
liar.
again.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
But I'm really enjoying this game. If you haven't played this yet,
Let's keep
CC,
an
you'd
open
probably
mind.
really enjoy this. Slay the Princess. It seems like something that's right up your alley. Oh!
Wrong.
Uh,
Confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across
What is happening?
almost the same space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite
it
visible
seems fine.
for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table. Its legs all the wrong lengths.
Listen, Knox.
Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a
Seen it, I want to try it so bad. I think you'd really enjoy
The
this.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he
Okay.
wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
True.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen?
I think I want the knife.
Literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing
I think I want the knife this
I've
time.
already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many
Yeah,
times
a
do I have to
princess.
explain
This is all
incredibly simple
fine.
and straightforward premise? You can't just say that when everything here is so wrong.
Yeah, this
Listen
is...
to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess, and through that
Having a
action,
knife is
save
nice, but
you.
throwing it out the window is funny.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
I think this is fine.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Oh, I kind of like this contrarian guy.
You're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Yeah, just stay calm. Everything's
Now, even if
fine.
we've closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours, and quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Oh, thank you, teacup.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow.
Okay. I'm
It
sure...
isn't hard.
I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen. I'm sure this is fine.
Okay. I'll
See,
follow.
he even says that he's
Good.
fine.
Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay. Let's look at the mirror, see if anything happens. I know nothing ever
Walk
really
up to the
happens
wall
with the
next to the
mirror, but
basement.
sometime it might.
It's a wall. There isn't much. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
I've already seen this.
You reach forward,
Yeah.
rub your hand against
It's
the
just my
cabinet.
hand again.
I hope you know how ridiculous you
I want to see what I look like.
There was a
I
mirror
have a
second
cute
ago.
monster hand. And cute monster legs.
Now it's gone. You know that taking a mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
The contrarian is every chaotic gamer that wants to see if they can break the game. True. Alright. We're gonna take the knife.
The blade from the table. It will. Okay, fine. You took the knife. Then how are we supposed to hold it?
Hold the knife.
Other way. Thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Okay. He needs to make sure we're holding the knife in a
It doesn't
cool
matter
way.
how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the
Switch your
cool
grip on the
way.
blade.
Oh, even my...
Backwards.
the icon changed. Like the cursor changed. To have a different grip on the blade.
It's so much better.
That's funny. I like it.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it. and deal with the
That's
princess
funny.
already.
Okay. Okay. Throw the blade out the window. Enter the basement. No, I kind of want a knife for whatever's
The door
going...
to the
Oh!
basement creaks open,
Shit,
revealing a web of branching staircases,
this
all
seems
built from unidentifiable
fine.
materials. Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your
We got
head
some
throbbing
Escher
in
stairs.
Making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Hey, princess,
The
are
air
you
has a
here?
certain Almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that
Oh,
comes
the
from
texture
blending
is
together
here.
every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drives up the stairs.
Hello?
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Oh,
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
don't be such a
I don't
baby.
want to do this.
Oh
Let's
no.
just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap.
Oh no.
Like whatever we do,
This seems
But
fine.
we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? The fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I like this guy. Okay, take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. We'll take the harsh stairs to the left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a
Icy
numbing
stairs. Are we gonna fall down these stairs?
cold. Your toes
Oh,
feel
oh.
like blocks of ice. Your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
Can we go back?
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway,
Um,
losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Are we just gonna die in cold? Oh. Hello?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Hello?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then
This
vanish,
seems fine.
until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
This seems fine.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity.
We've entered the storyboards
The
of
heart
the
of it all.
game.
An emotion that can only
We
be
didn't even
described
see the
as
princess.
Are you just going to stand
Oh,
there?
Jesus Christ! Oh, that scared me.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Oh.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was
Hello?
at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to
Contrarian's
our
fine.
devilish
He's like, well, that was
ways."
fun.
the princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded
Oh,
in
it's
darkness,
dark in here.
watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit,
She
try and get our
seems
bearings.
normal.
She seems normal.
I didn't realize I was here. What's her name? Getting down here was weird. For all I know, you're locked up here down here for a reason. Do you know why you're here? A threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Sorry, I didn't realize.
I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
This is kind of like a third
Shadows
voice.
recede.
Why did you think going down the sharp stairs was a good idea? I
I
don't
don't think
know.
she likes us. Wouldn't you? be
Oh, the
scared
light's
of
here.
someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place.
I have a
don't know
feeling
how
that any of those staircases were gonna be
it's
bad.
easy for her to trust anyone.
Those eyes, though. They're so
Yeah, there's
sharp.
her eyes
It's just
are.
deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
How strange.
Oh!
So, why are you here?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
We can do that.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again.
I don't like
What
this.
holds her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly
That's fine.
does it matter?
Oh, is
Yes,
this all
it
the
matters.
realities kind of like
I'm not gonna
shattering
waste any more
around
time
us?
Prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
I've seen a lot of things,
what's
my
done is
my
done.
dude. I've seen like so many things. We're going mad. She must
Whatever you
really
saw
be
last time,
Cthulhu.
unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. It's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now. There's more of you.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
No!
Not that there's much I can do all chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
No, she's clearly a princess. Have we seen your favorite princess yet, Nox?
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated.
Oh, was
than
it
they
the
already are.
continuation from the last one?
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
I didn't get the
Could always
knife.
start by stabbing her.
It's fine. Don't tell me what I'm supposed to do.
Her.
It's fine.
Any of them.
It's okay. I could try and get it
I don't know about
again.
You, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine? I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
I won't, don't worry. Okay,
It
good.
hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say, just multiply.
All of my choices are fundamentally correct. The game told me that.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously
Oh no, I'm gonna ask her
making
more
things worse.
questions. I want to see how many princesses we could get. I want to see how much we could fuck this up.
What, like you need me to hold your hand to tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Because they won't let me
We're
leave.
stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone.
There's so
And I'm
many
not
of them.
alone either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
What's your
You
name?
can address me as Your Royal Highness or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. You can call me Princess if you'd like.
These are all kind of
Princess.
like her starting personalities.
Doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
There's so many princesses. Okay. Do you know why you're here?
Because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Oh god.
You both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Oh. More prince. Oh.
It's reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus. Do this.
Okay, well.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason
This is
situation's
all
gotten out of
fine.
hand.
This is
If
fine.
you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I only have... Oh, my option is all of them? Okay.
Wait, that's not right. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception
This seems
multiplying
fine.
in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. All at
Go.
Charred thought not doom to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't...
This is fine.
Do you not have anything witty to say?
This
You got a bit of
seems
wit
fine.
No, I don't. This isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
This looks like all realities at once, yeah.
Nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before it
Please be a blob princess.
falls
Oh yeah,
apart.
blob princess.
I think he's gone.
Everything is
We're
fine.
never going to salvage
Perfectly
this, were we?
fine. Yeah, she's like a big blob princess.
What are we? There are parts of us that are dead and others, they just don't fit.
Edward.
We can feel them moving around.
Oh,
in spaces they
Jesus.
don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Oh, this is bad.
Surprisingly sincere.
This is bad.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Emotional damage.
Please.
This is fine. I'll do my best. Oh. Oh, the hands got her. So beautiful. You'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns. Hands.
She's gone. Where did she go?
We're back to the mirror.
There's that mirror again.
Okay, he always knows. He's fine. Void wife got your back. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't fit. Yeah, don't look at it. Don't.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry, guys. You're fine. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. You've unraveled. Oh. That sounds bad. This all seems fine. Oh, jeez.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
I'm sure you'll get there someday.
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent.
Do you think I'm doing a bad thing here by bringing her all these princesses? Do you think Void Wife is gonna be bad?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence
Do you think
of
this is
something.
do you think this is fine?
Nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
I think this is probably fine.
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me. but
This is
it
the
a shape
most
they
normal
can
things have ever been. This game ripped off all my past relationships. I see you in there, Amy. Oh no.
They
Don't worry,
make
she's part of
for a
the void
rich
now.
and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them.
Well, you've brought her like 3 princesses that hate you. That might not have been the best decision. Oh. Okay. Maybe the next time I do, like, I go in and I'm nice to her, we should explore the waifu path a little bit more, maybe? What's gonna happen when you wake?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
Oh, maybe if I bring her all angry princesses, she's gonna be mad. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator?
No, their minds are empty.
Next time, happy, gentle princess.
Constantly shifting into
Yeah.
something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him. We're gonna have some answers. I'm gonna kill him. You're gonna keep that to yourself. Oh, interesting. You're gonna keep that to
It's
yourself.
nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine.
How many more vessels do you need?
Whatever you bring me next
Oh.
will be enough. And then
Oh, she only
gravity
needs
will
one
bring
more.
others back to me. I will be singular.
Oh, okay. Well, if she only needs one more, we'll do one more path. We'll do one more path. Okay. Okay.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Just stab her all in on the bad
I
princesses.
will be here, waiting for you.
She did get one good princess. I guess we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
I don't think any of these choices are new. Okay. Alright.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
What do you think? Should I...
The interior of
Okay,
the
it's
cabin
just
is
the
almost
regular
entirely
cabin.
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted.
Well,
in a
see you
fine
later,
layer of
Acorns.
dust.
It'd be nice
Only
to
furniture
princess.
of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it.
What do you think? Should I go all in on trying to get a bad princess? Since she's mostly been eating awful princesses. Or should I try another nice route? I know Acorns wants me to be nice to her. What do you guys think? I'm not sure. Up to you? Okay. You know what? We've done a bunch of bad routes. Let's sometimes they don't let you do this. That's true. We've done a bunch of like bad things. So let's try and be nice. Let's try and get back to that
The door to the
thing where
basement
she's nice
creaks
to
open,
us.
revealing a staircase faint. Her voice soft.
Hello?
Okay.
Is someone there?
Is hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you.
Okay, I've already heard this. Lie, I'm here to save you. Continue down the stairs.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me?
We're gonna try and rescue her.
I think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard.
No, that's not what I'm doing.
Downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Let's see what she looks like.
You walk down the stairs and look
She looks
eyes
normal.
at the princess. There's a heavy chain around her. She's beautiful. How could someone... I am begging you to stay focused.
I've already heard this.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intent,
Oh, I have no option but to talk to her.
Okay.
Hi.
the princess hesitates before
What are
responding.
you gonna do if you get out of here?
She doesn't know. She's been down here. She knows what she'd do. She's just
I
searching
think
for
I've
whatever answer she
heard
thinks
this
you
before.
want to take.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Oh, she sounds sad. Oh, she's sad now. What's your name? I've sent here to slay you. You're supposed to end the world. I can't trust you. I don't have any options to actually, like, help her.
Oh,
She pauses, carefully forming.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or?
So is Princess your name? I
Like
think
I
we've heard
said,
this before.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even.
Okay, I've heard this before. What has been done cannot be undone. Oh no. Okay, I'm guessing that because I've been like mean to her all these times, or things have not gone well.
Thank you. You turn back to the.
Where are you going? You'd better hope for your own.
Slit
Okay,
through
Nox,
the
you want me to
chest.
try and
Has
get
to be
the
rough, but you
your
rush
favorite
forward,
princess?
grabbing the blade. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support. You slowly
'Cause
creep
this
down
is
the
the-
basement stairs, where the
Yeah,
Princess
okay.
Septonia
Nox,
Mary
we'll try and get your
Just
favorite
wait.
princess. We'll try and get
Did
your
this
favorite
room get
princess.
a lot bigger?
Hello?
Why don't you?
Your eyes dark. Where is she?
Oh,
You
it's
close the
going
door
differently.
behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place.
It didn't let me, like,
Maybe they'll
give me the answer to, like, look at the chains, or... Maybe it's because I've been too mean to her.
You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged, and then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the
Oh.
floor. And there's her
Oh.
teeth and
Oh, she's already...
ripping into your shoulders, digging into your throat.
Ah!
You fall to the ground, the princess eagerly tearing at your flesh. The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade.
Well,
It slips from your hand. Your one. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand.
Well.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
the beast. Oh. Okay. Now she's gonna be even more of a monster when we go see her.
And
Yeah,
at the
she's
end
gonna
of
be a
that
werewolf
path
princess.
is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Yep. Yep. This is fine.
A warning. She will lie. Does a cat lie to a corner?
Voice
when
of
it
the
plays with its
hunted.
freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
Hmm.
Don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Be kind, rewind.
Maybe.
I didn't expect another new voice. This is gonna be fine. Don't worry. This is gonna be fine.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through
Okay.
cracks and
It's
holes
kind
in
of
the wooden
different,
wall.
but it's still like...
The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Okay. I'm gonna see if anything happens with the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next.
What are you talking about?
Even though nothing ever happens.
Reach forward and rub you. But there was a. And now it's gone.
Alright, we're definitely
You
taking
take
the blade.
from the table.
We're definitely taking the
difficult.
blade. Alright, let's go. Everything's gonna be fine. Hello,
The door
princess.
to the basement
Oh,
creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden
hello,
staircase.
princess. Are
It's
you
still
there?
sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
This is fine. Then perish.
Growls up the stairs.
Oh.
I can smell you.
Oh.
She sounds almost feral.
This is fine.
Or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the
Hello?
stairs. The last step gives
Oh.
way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
Oh.
The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you.
There
on all
are her
sides,
plants to eat.
seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground.
Oh, except there's her
Jungle
little
is pressing
tail.
in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
This is fine. Princess?
Remember, she's just a princess.
She's just a princess.
She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. Doesn't matter what she is.
She's definitely not a princess. Well, she might be a princess, but she's not just a princess.
Her shining eyes
Oh.
appear between the leaves,
Hello.
staring hungrily at you from the dark.
Nox, is this your favorite princess?
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Think you're about to attack me. You don't have to kill each other. Move! Oh! Oh, jeez. No, it seems you can't get her without reloading. Oh, I see, okay. This is another variant of that kind of path, then. Oh, jeez! Oh, she's like a... That's not what I was expecting. Oh, jeez. She's like a scary Griffin. She's like a scary Sasha.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
Not as scary, me. Kind
Whirl
of.
around to find her.
She got little
Your
wings.
gaze hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Not a me. Stop hiding and show yourself. Run for the stairs seems like a bad idea.
If you want to see me,
Yeah, I want to
you
take a
get
look.
better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she
Oh,
trusts you.
oh, Jesus. Hi, Luna. Oh, Luna just spooked me. Hi, baby. What do you want?
Don't ask her what
Oh,
she wants.
Luna,
Just
Luna, not-
slay her.
Good girl. You want to lie down?
Is
Okay.
that all the advice you have? You don't even know what she looks
I
like.
don't know what to
since
call her
she's
other than a
six.
saber-toothed hell
Help.
beast.
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
She's just a princess, dude.
Clearly not.
Do you see that?
Spoiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot.
Do you see that?
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
Hi, Luna.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us
You
alive.
go,
if it
girl.
eventually
Sometimes.
kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
You dump hot tea into my lap earlier today? Yeah. Play dead, survive. Wait to strike, then hit her back.
This
Okay, let's
isn't
try
going to
that.
work. We're in her domain. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going
It's
to
true.
slip up.
Please tell
We
Luna
have
that
to
I love
take a
her.
risk.
Luna, Sasha loves you. Luna.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, will lash out.
Oh, jeez.
It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
I love how soft the raccoon's hair is. What? I'm not a raccoon.
You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into
She's
the darkness.
some kind of scary something.
Look at that. We wounded her. And she wounded us. Bad trade.
But hello, Parasitus. How's it going?
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
I'm trying to slay a princess monster.
She rears
Oh,
back,
jeez.
then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery.
Uh-oh.
You collapse to the floor. She
Oh,
takes
Jesus.
some time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep
Jesus.
up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines.
Oh.
Spine severed, blood rapidly
No.
draining out.
I guess I'm dead.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
Well,
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was.
well,
Do better next time. I still need to devour you.
okay, well,
And it
you
doesn't
could try
count
her
if you're
again.
dead.
And maybe she'll be...
We're not dead, we're...
Yo,
but you
you're
don't
dead.
have time to protest her premature observation of your death.
Because you die.
As everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Chapter 3, The Den. Oh, no. This seems fine.
You're on a path.
Oh, now we're in the jungle.
We are, and this time we're not gonna run until
Oh, we got the stubborn guy
we're
again.
taking her head on, and we're winning.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
This is fine.
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they are.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Well, it's been several. And not done. Everything is fine.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Go back.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around.
Burn the jungle down.
Well,
Oh no,
we can
don't
win
slay
there.
me. Hello, Zarian.
Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
This is... everything's fine. I might have to
It's not
slay
important. He
at
can
least
have
one
his secrets
princess.
For all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
True. What's the
I
plan?
said, we're going to fight
With
her.
what?
But we're so small.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think
Oh, a Devil May Cry mobile game.
she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us.
One good wallop.
That's all we need to put her on the
Never
defensive.
slay, only lay. Alright, let's go.
You make your way down to the
Oh.
cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
Use violence is a great plan. Seduce the beast.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
Devil May Cry always had a special spot in my heart. Oh, that's
I don't
nice.
like this.
I haven't played like
The interior
I
is
haven't
dark
played
and
5.
overgrown.
I
Vines
should
and
play
brush
5 at some
obscure
point.
so much
Maybe
of
I'll
the face
stream
that
it.
had you not
Oh,
seen
it's the mirror
exterior,
door
you
again.
might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
I'm sure this is
The only
fine.
furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted
It's
stump.
good. Yeah, I've heard it's
Pristine
good.
blade embedded in its
I've
exposed
played
rings.
Which
The blade
I've
is
played
all in
a bunch of the older
You'll need it
ones,
if you're going to
but
do
I
this
didn't
right.
play that reboot they did, and I didn't play
Take it.
5.
We're not fighting a monster without a blade.
Gotta do some grocery
Very
shopping.
big one.
See you later, Sasha.
That mirror's back,
I'm gonna get.
and it's where the door is supposed to be.
I'm probably gonna go a little bit longer because she said that
Talking about. There is no
this is the
mirror.
last
It's just
princess
a
she
stump
needs
and
to
a
be
narrow
whole,
tunnel that
so
leads to the
we'll
basement.
see what that means. But enjoy your grocery shopping.
Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our
I have
eyes
every
deceive
DNC on
us.
Xbox. Oh, nice.
That mirror's blocking our way. Just
I do
smash
not
it
have
and
an
be done with it.
Xbox. Okay. Take the blade.
Take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight good.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward, approaching the small hole.
Oh, he's
Hesitating before you enter the
16.
princess's lair.
You. Flora, we need candy.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that out.
Halloween is tomorrow.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
Hmm.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to the dark
Someone
entrance on
clip
you
that.
eventually.
You.
It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the...
Wipe it
Reach
clean.
forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement.
Oh, it's just a hole.
See?
This is fine.
Tricks of the eye. No
This
one
is
sense can
fine.
be trusted on its own. You
Alright.
step forward into the darkness.
You know I'm a troll. I do. But that's
If there
okay.
were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their
Oh, it's
existence
just
now.
a hole.
There
Oh
is only a
no.
long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend.
Oh no. This seems bad.
It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice.
Oh no, it's this hole was made
upstairs.
for
No
me.
entity threatens violence. or
This
pleads
is
for
my
safety.
hole.
Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
She already knows we're here. Be quiet. Everyone be
You
quiet.
say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement.
Uh-oh.
The
I'm
basement is dark
oh.
and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening
This
to
is
swallow you
fine.
whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
I'm
Doesn't matter if we can't
exposed.
see down here.
Be very, very
We
quiet.
know where she is.
We do? We're ready to
You
fight.
step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest,
We're
ears
fine.
pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike.
Oh, Jesus!
Silence of a
Oh, she is a scary Sasha.
princess erupts from the shadows.
She's like a really scary looking griffin.
Swinging your blade, its tip intercepting
Kind
her
of.
before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment.
See, I told you. We needed to assert
Oh,
our
she's
might.
got a
We
lot
need
of
to
legs.
prove to her that she can bleed
She's
too.
got a lot of legs.
Doubt her every move now.
Even more ferocity than before. But that voice in your
It's a
head
s-
wasn't wrong. Within that ferocity, there is also hesitation. Not much, but enough.
And so she can
Words
stick the
swell
leggy
to
out.
the princess as you exchange blows in the dark.
Get her.
Glint of bloody claws and
It's
fangs,
evil,
the flash
Sasha.
of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your heart.
This is gonna be fine.
All reaches a climax.
Oh.
And
Oh, it's... Oh. He doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from the untextured threads of a world unravel. Am I free, they ask? Oh, the hands are here. My void waifu is here. Okay, this means she has enough to get free, whatever that means. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave, memory returns.
Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
Alright, so long. Voices. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
It's fine, don't worry.
Thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to...
Gaze into my reflection. I've probably made some sort of really evil void wife with all of the... You are nothing at all. Oh. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Uh-oh. Are you me? It's like a spooky bird. Am I a spooky bird, man?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, that's the narrator! The narrator's a spooky bird man. Oh! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Uh-oh. Another crack forms, another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Spooky Birdman, attorney at law. Oh, this seems bad. Oh, that's a lot of eyeballs blinking in the dark. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me. Okay, let's just start from the top.
Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it?
He's a
You
spooky
needed help,
Birdman.
After all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh, quite a few. Oh. Every time I ask you something, a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me, or are you something else? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see this. What is this place? Destroy the mirror. Have you been the same all along?
And that's by both necessity and design.
Okay.
This
He's got teeth.
construct
Yeah,
your
Dredge
existence
vibes for
exists
sure.
at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Uh-oh. Oh god, I want to ask like all these questions, but I only have a limited amount. Do you have anything to say for yourself? I think anyone deserves to live. What are you? If you're not me, what are
I'm
you?
an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. If you made me, what
You're
am
the
I?
long quiet, the god I made to rid the world.
I'm the long quiet. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. What is the
She is
princess?
the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh my god. Existential crisis activate. There is so many choices. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? Can't we just stay here together and leave the people alone? Destroy the mirror.
With some amount of difficulty, but you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things.
Oh god, I'm running out of... Use your last 3 questions to ask if he's really the head of the Quickie Mart.
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Are you really the head of the Quickie Mart? Yes. You? Yes. Really? Yes. Do you know that things won't be worse if I just destroy? Does anyone know?
The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts.
Well, then maybe they should just let it happen.
When the patterns are wiped from the sound, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside.
Oh, he's only got 3 more questions left. Does this hurt?
Hurt? I don't feel pain. Not physically. Of course there could be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real.
Oh. Death of the author. Run out of questions.
I've said my piece.
So long.
My time is up.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a
It's like I
woodchuck
said,
could
I'm
chuck
just
wood?
an echo.
Bye. Okay, so what happens now? As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator is right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. I was my own mirror wife this whole time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh, all the princesses. Where's our mirror wife? I was the mirror wife the whole time. Oh, there she is.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Hello.
It's been so long, and my heart.
This seems fine.
I've missed you dearly.
All right, never mind. I do have a mirror wife. I've missed you. Do you know about the echo? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I wonder if...
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
What do we do? So many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in this? Why is it all falling on me? I have so many questions. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked? There's to be another way. I told you what was... Oh, slay the princess. Slay the princess. It's time for us to leave. A world without death sucks. That's true.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is
Every
not.
time there's something where they try and suspend death, it never ends well. That's true. Have you ever seen a story where, like, you know, you kill death, or just death is stopped and people can't die? That never ends well.
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
There's an anime about that, yeah. Let's talk this through. You want to talk?
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Oh, yes.
If this is what it
Oh,
takes to live you,
I
then
think
so
because we
be
were
it.
very violent, this is what's happening. Oh.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But even after the pain of defeat, you returned. The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
He refuses to come.
I would have you realize that what you decry as suffering is beauty. But even as you stir to wakefulness, you cling to mortality that was never yours. My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies.
This
With every
seems
moment
fine.
you hold every possible sensation at once.
Should have laid the
And then you hold
princess.
them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything.
Yeah, I think it'd be interesting to see an ending
But without
where
chaos,
it was like
there is
all,
no reason.
you know, nice endings.
You saw with a single pair of eyes what you needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are.
This is fine.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other.
Oh yeah, that's where we
Forever
fell down the
stuck in
stairs.
place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever.
I move and you react, and both of us break the other.
Oh, that's the failed
Is only a
Nox's
moment.
favorite princess run.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
There are no endings, there's no... No, we fight! We fight!
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. I am contrast itself.
Oh.
To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
Oh, there's the skeleton. Oh, you can see more of what I look like. Do I have little horns? Do I have cute little... Am I gonna get to see what I look like? You didn't give me much of a choice.
Then accept the world as it is now, with both of us a part of it. Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
You look like a raccoon. I am not a raccoon!
Love
Oh, there's
skepticism,
middle school
and you
anime
forgot
waifu.
Layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
She was fine. I won't hide from the
Then
truth.
don't.
Bye, middle school
Leave with
anime
me.
waifu.
There's no need for you to fight what we are.
I'm ready. I gotta leave with you. Well,
If you need more time to open your eyes, then
I will never surrender.
In the world.
I mean, I probably should. The clash between you abates. The princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay. We know the name of the game. You know what the name of the game is? It's called Slay the Princess.
Well, then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily.
It's
to
called
your
Slay the
delusion.
Princess.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh, my hero voice is here.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Where's everyone else? I thought voices weren't allowed here. It's good to hear you, buddy.
You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here.
No, don't tell me what to do, Nox.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
I'm ready.
And let's go.
Oh, we're in the storyboard.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No. For old time's sake, is it just you and me? Did anyone make it?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Alright.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Alright, buddy, let's go. I know he's gone.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah, she was angry.
Know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Everything's fine. We're just gonna make sure to end it.
And
Hello.
there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go? Honestly, me neither.
Do you want to go then?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Oh, you want me to save? Okay, hold on.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
And we just do it all over again.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would it help anyone out there?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them. That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
Does it? We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. Yeah, if we have no memory, we'll just repeat the... Is there any other way?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time. And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
We can see both of the endings.
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know.
Yeah, maybe we've
But
done
odds
this
are
before.
We've probably done it before.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna... do this.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
Let's see what these do. Let's see what these options do.
She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you. Just do it. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
Oh, okay, we have a waifu after all.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, the narrator's back.
And at the end of that, you're here to slay her.
What happens if we go to the cabin? Oh, we got credits. Oh, okay, that just took us right back to the beginning. Oh, that's really interesting. Oh, that's okay. Hold on. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Okay, hold on. Let's see what the other ending is. Let's see what happens if we just slay her. Oh, that's interesting.
You and me both.
Yeah, that continues the cycle.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Well, thanks, Princess. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself, but the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal?
Is that a
Doesn't
metaphor?
matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
I wanted to see both of them. What happened? That's why I saved there. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. I'm sure this is fine. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in the limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You could feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. I'm sure this is fine. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Oh. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long, arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
I knew we'd finally see it through.
Ah,
All
the
it
stubborn
takes
guy.
to win is grit and determination.
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive.
It's the heart of the cards.
I could get used to this.
Oh, thank you,
Well,
Silva.
boys, how does it feel? We're not just
I'm
on
the
top
king of the
pecking
sun.
order. We are the pecking order now.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Oh yeah, the smitten guy.
Here, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah.
We're gonna live forever and everything's gonna be fine. A new and ending dawn. Uh-oh. Welp! I imagine there's probably more endings. Fine, yes, but boring. True. Perhaps there are other endings through other paths. Nox, don't tell me. But yeah, that was a great game. I enjoyed that a lot. I'll probably play it again on my own and see what other endings might exist, if there are any. Trying to be nice to her might help instead of constantly murdering her and turning her into a monster. Oh, I am way over time, but you know what? That's okay. I was even gonna end early, but I got so caught up in this that I just kept going. But I really enjoyed this. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me struggle through this. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah. All right. We will wrap up here. Let me get into OBS. All right. If you haven't seen it already, check out this sweet Halloween art that we had made. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. Yeah. So that was Slay the Princess. That was good. I like that. I hope you all enjoyed that too. Let's take a quick look at the rest of the schedule for the week. Tomorrow is Halloween. I hope everyone has a really fun Halloween. We're not gonna have a stream tomorrow. This was, I guess, our closest to Halloween stream. We played Phasmo yesterday. If you didn't see it and you want more spooky times, you can watch our VOD from yesterday. But I hope everyone has a fun and safe Halloween. I will be back on Wednesday. We're gonna be back to Yakuza 0 on Wednesday. We're gonna pick up with our real estate agency and see what's going on there. Thursday, I don't know what I'm gonna do on Thursday. I don't know. I might pick up another game. I'm gonna have to find another game at some point, because now that I did finish Slay the Princess in one go. But I will let you know. Stay tuned. Friday, 8 p.m. Elizabeth will be here. She's gonna continue her playthrough of Inside, which she started last week. It didn't quite finish. She'll probably finish it on Friday. I don't think she actually has that much left to go, but it should be fun. Saturday, Sasha will be here with our pal Licky Lock. They're going to be playing some Divinity 2, Original Sin. And Sunday, all three of us should be together for the King. I hope you will join us for that. Should be a good time. You're welcome, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed this a lot. This was a very fun game. It was great. Okay. If you're not... Flora, pick your nose. What? No. That's gross. If you're not already, Twitter, Discords, etc. Oh, that game you wanted me to look at. Okay. I will remember to look at that game. Although I'm very hungry, so I gotta go have some dinner. There's some links to stuff if you wish to bother us there. Let me see who'll be streaming. Oh, let's go hang out with Lady Beaver, who popped in earlier and wasn't able to stay because they want to play this game for themselves. They're playing, are they playing Remnant from the Ashes? The game. Yeah. Alright, let's get this raid ready to go. Thank you again, everybody, so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Please have a wonderful rest of your day, rest of your week. You'll never know which princess was my favorite. That's true. I will see you again on Wednesday. Goodbye, everybody. Bye.